Hello, everybody. Thanks for entering the Smut Down with us. It's going to be a wild weekend. If you are watching the playback, which probably there's other sprints on right now, so join the Discord and find out what sprints are on. But let us know what you are watching, reading. You're chaos already. Hi, everyone in the chat. Let me know what you spun and what you will be reading. I spun Readathon, and I'm reading What Lies Beyond the Veil. Readathon really was hard. Why did I make that a prompt?
It's evil. I have wild and gonna choose chaos and just buddy read this with Cassidy because, you know, I had FOMO. It was on my list.
There you go.
I also chose Red Font for Dark, and I'm going to read at least the first novella in the Mindfuck series.
I hope you like it.
Ooh,
Me
you
too.
have the bind up.
I have the bind up, so I could go crazy and do the whole thing.
You go all out.
I don't know.
Kind of was a nice cover. Some of those covers are rough.
I was Googling
That
them, and I was
was
like, what is this?
Apparently, I am the oddball that had white cover, and I'm reading Waiting for Him by Tegan Wells, who is actually a fantasy author. She's a fantasy romance author who started writing contemporary romance
Interesting.
under a different name. And she's a booktuber.
Really?
I love that. Off work, I'll be reading for one word title for the Dark Wheel. That one also is going to be hard because I decided I was going to read all fantasy romance this weekend. What fantasy romance has a one word title?
Like blank and blank.
A good thing that it's Smut though, and everything you read, Jody, fits it.
There you go.
Hubby and I got to spin a wheel to decide. I'm so excited he's joining us again.
I love that.
I'll be reading Hooked. Hello, Twisted Love, trying to finish Normal People. I'm really hoping the Dark Wheel lets me read The Sinner and The Scholar this weekend. Hello, hi, hello. Perusing my Kindle for it to read during sprints, Keeping On with the Broken Vow by Sophie Lark, or read the Smutty Mafia Disney fairy tale retelling. So many options. I say Sophie Lark.
Sophie Lark.
You can't go wrong with Sophie Lark. Also,
I mean, we have 72 hours. You could do both.
This is true. I feel personally attacked by these comments.
We were only 5 minutes late.
Yeah, good. It's even worse. I'm starting with Wonderland, the last 20 minutes anyways for one word title, and then there was a whole paragraph which was verging on smutty, so more than I expected. I love that you're participating, Deb, in the horror genre.
She and Lexi going rogue.
Yeah.
I like that they're still spinning our wheel, though. Like, they're still spinning that wheel. Yo, party. I mean, smutty people. You're
Wrong sprints.
smutty, sober, but actually drunk Aaron. Hello. I'm currently reading Twisted Hate, Spun Wild, and will be reading Serpent the Wings of Night.
You enjoy.
How fun. Hello, my smutty friends. I love that series. Starting Scarred. Finishing Serpent the Wings of Night before Smut.
So good.
Reading The Family Game for Escape. Hello, I'm about to sleep, but thought I wish you a happy Smut Den first. Good night, Emma. Not here for the smut, but I'm here.
You and at least 3 other people.
Yeah.
If not a lot more. Yeah. I'm reading Vipers and Virtuosis. I hate reading.
What is reading?
You're in the wrong place, dude.
Having to read out loud is a different.
It's in the title. This is why Cassidy never reads the synopses. She looks at them first.
Yeah, I never read. I hate reading out loud. Like, having to read word for word out loud is the most stressful thing in my existence. That's why even when I'm reading your comments half the time, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna skip 5 words.
Those words were hard, so I'm just gonna skip.
Like, who says hello, everyone? For this man, I chose King of Flesh and Bone. I'm scared of that prompt. I do not want it.
Same.
I have one I can read that I'm okay with. So, but if I get it more than once, I'm screwed. Because Wolf Smut, all of those covers have a shirtless man.
Thank I'm scared of that series though.
You should be.
Insider Devil and I got white cover as well. Reading Serpent. Need a dark one-word title for hubby suggestions.
Hooked.
I was gonna say that's the only one I can think of.
Like that whole series is all one word.
Would a dude like it?
It's Peter Pan. It's Peter Pan retelling.
I mean, he chose chaos by coming into this anyway, so you know.
I think last year they read the Mind F series maybe together.
I want to say that sounds right.
It was one of them. It was one of the serial killers.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't spun, but I'm currently reading The Serpent and the Wings at Night. Unfortunately, I have to do dishes before I can do anything. Not reading for Smut Den, but needing reading sprints. That's all right. I hope you feel better soon. I got wild, so I think I'm going to read The Never King. Enjoy. It was my fault. It was Rye's fault, but she was and she was driving home. Hello, I spun 3+ word title. I'm going to read Red, White, and Royal Blue. I think I'm the last person on the planet who hasn't read it. Well, I haven't read it, so you can be the second last.
Yeah, but you're not going to read it.
This is true.
Like, that'd be a good time. Don't tell Cassidy she's not going to do something.
No, that one? No.
That would be the funniest vlog.
It would.
It's too loved for me to be like, I'm gonna read this. I need to
That's
stop.
what makes it great.
That one and the Love Hypothesis.
I love the love.
Hated that book.
Yeah, I just need to stop reading hyped, loved books. I can only read books.
Oh, the hating game. You should do a whole romance vlog of popular romance.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. And you're gonna hate all of them?
She's like, no, we're done. I'm canceling all of book 2.
Stretch the one-word prompt a bit and don't count the A and as words. Might give you some more options. They're barely words in
Deb,
They're barely words.
stop encouraging people to cheat.
you.
I was like, we don't cheat anyway.
Roses.
Like, I didn't cheat. I mean, God.
We cheat all the time. I got flowers on the cover from the Dark Wheel and have no idea what to read. I can't wait to get that so I can read A Dawn of Onyx. That's my plan for that one.
If I get that one, I'm going to read The Confidence of Wildflowers.
Oh.
Is that Melissa's pick?
No, it's not. Melissa's pick only works for Wild, I think.
Dawn of Onyx. What is that one?
I've heard really good things about it. The cover is way too far away, or else I'd grab it for you.
Oh, yeah.
It is technically the thumbnail for the sprint.
Yeah.
Not here for Smut, trying to pick my next read. I don't know what to do. The Smut is a valid option. Reading flawless tonight. Did I just hear Cass say I hate reading? Yes, you did. Not reading and working my student visa application for Australia. Good luck with that. Reading Addicted for now for flowers on the cover. Exclusively going to use my 3 skips for shirtless men.
That one was also Cassidy's idea.
I love that.
I was just looking for trends.
That's the one I want. I have so many shirtless men, and I'm just like, can I read one of these finally? Hello?
I will send all those vibes your way.
Thank you.
You can send the flowers to me.
Okay.
Also, hand on cover is really hard for fantasy romance.
It sucks.
That one I'll be able to use 6 squares roses.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to respin. I don't think I have anything for that one.
Hello, I'm so excited to spin the wheel. Reading The Bride. I should be listening during Reborn. I'm just gonna have to wait till Monday. Perfect excuse not to read Wheel of Time.
And I can't tell you how it will happen.
I spun the light wheel and I'm reading Electric Idol. I'm loving it so far. Yay, Katie! Cheated slightly and spun yesterday, got blue cover, and reading The Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon.
Oh, love that cover. I mean, yeah, cover. I was right.
We read Court of Vampire Queen together. I read Mindfuck on my own, but he is getting hooked now. Yay!
Yes.
The funny thing is, I'm such a rule follower. I'm just going wild. This is I spun for shits and giggles for Dark Wheel to see what I would get. Red font. The spin actually fit the book I plan on reading for this readathon. First, Red with Crimson. Yay! Good job, Carrie. The wheel worked in your favor. Still working. Then reading the first Mind F.
Enjoy.
Reading The Worst Best Man. Hello, I'm starting one morning. I can't even look at this title.
I just read this book.
You did?
I did.
Are you reading Potatoes this weekend?
I am gonna read Potatoes.
If I get Creature on the cover, I am going to read the Shrek romance.
Oh yeah, Shrek Smut.
No.
It's not cheating.
If I get creature on the cover, I'm finding a vampire book.
Yeah. Creature. It's not human.
Yeah.
It was human. It is no longer.
Mhm. I need a one-word title that is orangish or starts with a T.
That's very specific.
It's yeah. Good luck.
That sounds awful.
Mhm.
One of the Emily McIntyre ones is I think it's called Twisted.
Oh yeah.
That's a one-word title, and they're all like standalones.
I'm doing the light wheel tonight and I'm reading My Killer Vacation for cursive font. Enjoy. Strangely, my wheel reads a bit different for Shirtless Man. Not sure why. Go figure.
Deb, cheater.
Hello, Kitty. I'm at work gonna start spinning wheels after, but I started There Are No Saints this morning. Enjoy.
I hope you love that.
So I hope you love it. Available on KU. Is Twisted available on KU?
I don't know if it's on KU, but I do think it's on Hoopla. If your library has that.
Mm-hmm. He started reading and asked if he was gonna wait for sprints. He said, "I don't know how things work. I just show up and do stuff." I got red font too, and I'm also reading the Mind with Mind F. I have a massive TBR for this, and as if I'm not the world.
Determination. We love it.
If there's a person on the cover with fantasy romance, you can probably find their hand. Yeah, this is how I'm stretching it because I definitely meant like more like prominent hand, but the stretch to just a person's hand in general.
There's a person that probably has a hand.
You were like,
I like it.
The stretch is needed. I need a green book for a reason, so I'm gonna read What You Gonna Do. I'm getting help from school's live chat on their website. The person helping me is named Carly too. It's like I'm talking.
It's like I'm talking to.
I have multiple books to choose from each.
nice.
For sure, reading that Milking Minotaur book for Creature.
It was interesting.
Fun.
If you need a vampire book, I just read an alien vampire book. I just spun the Dark Veil and got Shirtless Man. I'm gonna read the Gargoyles Captive. I forgot about this one.
That's a good, yeah.
It was by far the worst in the series.
Great. And you suggested I read it yesterday.
You're a completionist.
Oh my god.
I love this chaos already. I have a broken vow about 35% into it, so hopefully I can blow through it tonight. Hi, I'm reading a vampire. I'm reading Vampire in a bookstore. I thought you were reading.
I like that cover, I think.
I love that cover because it looks cute and innocent, and I don't think it is at all.
I have a final tomorrow, so I'm starting my reading after that. Fair. You can always go a day later too. Would flower petals on the ground work for flowers? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stretch it. There are rules here, but there are no rules here.
Yeah. Rules are.
I can't remember, did we officially do the thing about if you land on the same prompt or whatever, however many times?
We did. I think.
Okay.
I don't remember my own announcement video.
It was a while ago.
Okay. I'm actually really pissed that I have to read a Kindle book though, because I want to use my new bookmarks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing David's not here yet, which means I can spin myself.
No, he'll be here tomorrow.
We have to
But I think I'll get the wheel so you don't have to lift your computer up 9,000 times.
Bye.
Because we're just going to have to trust you. I can't see that.
Me neither.
Hang on. Now go. It's a beauty sprint.
25. Bullshit.
It's a good starting point.
Beauty sprint.
I should have been more prepared.
Yeah. I have a whole folder on my computer called Smut so that I can hit open all and it'll pull up all the Amazon pages of the books that I was thinking of reading.
That's
smart.
I just realized that we did not make any sort of graphic for this.
No.
Oops.
No.
Normally we make TBRs, but oops, sorry guys.
Too late now.
Okay. I will see you all in 25 minutes. So, how did everybody's first sprint go? I read 5%.
Oh. I expected you to be on the same place as me.
Are you?
No.
You're farther. I have dinner.
Oh, okay. Then that's fair. I
Um,
didn't have dinner. I did that earlier.
Yeah, I had a good old plate of dinner, so we're gonna talk very short. I'm hungry. Just leftovers, and then we made new steaks today, but we had leftovers of everything else. So
Gotcha. That sounds good.
steak and veggies and a couple other leftovers. We had leftover Indian in our fridge too, so it's kind of like a mishmash dinner.
Okay.
I had Indian for lunch today.
Yeah.
We don't have any Indian restaurants super close to us. It stinks.
Me either.
I got 12% in and remembered why I DNF'd it. So
Oh.
I'm liking it so far. I'm scared now. Does something happen in the next?
no, it's just I don't love the writing, but I've gotten used to that. It's just very pure women, lord of the town. It's kind of Victorian, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So we'll see once they get out of that setting.
Yeah.
It's leaving that setting eventually. So,
Yeah.
but I don't
So
hate
I'm
that.
reading.
So it makes sense.
I'm not a big Victorian heiress, that kind of thing. So
Yeah. I made it a whopping 17 pages. And also the font is so big and I still only made it 17 pages.
it was a warm-up sprint.
You said it was tiny.
My mind was doing other things. I was just like, whatever. And then I looked down and I was like, 17 pages is all you could do? Okay, but that's fine.
I read 29 pages and I hate it so much.
No! Why?
It is in second person. And do you know how awkward that is?
Yeah.
No, who
Smut in
decided
second person is a bad choice.
No.
For pure erotica in second person.
No.
You
I don't
can
like
expect
it.
an embarrassment.
Oh, it's so cringy.
How many pages is it, Brie?
It's only 50 pages. Otherwise, I'd be like, I'm done. But I literally read 60% of it. So I'm like, okay, I'll just finish it.
Yeah, I'll just finish it.
Oh God.
That's so funny.
Hello, Roxy. Glad you could make it. Also, hi, Melissa. I hope your shop is doing well. I love a good ebook. Hello, 5% to Twisted, 11% for me, and 49 pages for Hubby.
Killing it.
Fast.
I ate dinner and read 16 pages in A Vampire in a Bookstore. It's cute. I like it so far. 10 pages, 321 of Kingdom of the Cursed. Ate my dinner. Fettuccine Alfredo with broccoli.
Yum. Yes.
Very good.
It read 8% of Blood's Fury by... I also read it, not I. I'm so sorry. I read 8% of Blood's Fury by C.M. Crawford. Read 2 chapters of Morning Glory Milking Farm. I fucking hate reading. Roses. Got another chapter done in The Family Game. 9%, 61%, but it's short, so makes sense. 9% to The Devil and I. 16 pages. Everyone's doing really good considering how short that's.
It was really short.
By the time I sat down with my book, even I was like, "Oh crap!" There's. And then I was got called for dinner, and I was like, "Oh crap!" I started Sinners Anonymous. I'm low-key scared. Never read non-fantasy smut. I hope you enjoy. Read 40 pages of Variant Lost. Page 20 of Hooked. Also ate some dinner. What did you eat? Anything red?
I heard a pop.
But
just Rye's face.
I'm here. I don't know if I'm mentally here, but I am here.
Fair.
A vibe.
Yep.
Not a good vibe, but a vibe.
It is a vibe, and we're just gonna go with it. So
Yeah.
I haven't read yet because morning chores. Hopefully, we'll be able to read in the next sprint. Other Carly can answer my questions, so I got nowhere during the sprint.
Really.
Upper
The
Carly.
inferior Carly.
Inferior. I read 17 pages of Flawless. I think I read 20-ish pages. I fell in love with Riona, who I hadn't been a big fan of in the beginning of the book. I love when that happens. I think got 10 pages. Kids are not cooperating. Just forget about them. Tell them you're in the smut den. New alien kidnapped you. You can't take care of them this weekend.
Yep.
If
I
anyone
told my husband this weekend.
if anyone gets shirtless man on the cover, I recommend Love in the Wild. Spun the light wheel and got. So I started with the fine print and made it 5% in. What are you all reading? Me and Mel are reading What Lies Beyond the Veil. Michelle's reading the first Mind F. Bree is reading some really bad.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I have flowers on the cover and a dark I'm looking through Scribd. I gotta pick an audiobook because I have to do work.
I think A Dawn of Onyx is on Scribd audiobook. It's a
Is
fantasy.
it?
I've heard really good things about.
I do have which I kind of already started, so I kind of don't want to use it, but I do have what's what I'm looking for? The Coven, which is fantasy romance.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that one too. I don't see that.
I've been reading it. I've read it physically, but I've already started, so I don't want to do something
That was
else.
one of the ones on my list. And it does have an audiobook. So I will save that.
What is it called again?
A Dawn of Onyx.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that one on here. Oh. The Coven is written by the same author as What Lies Beyond the Veil.
Oh. I read 20 pages of Happy Endings. A sex toy show is full swing so far. Entertaining. 6% done. And gargoyles. I didn't read. I made hot honey pulled chicken sandwiches, fries, and salad. Delicious. Worth reading. 6% into Hooked. 77% into Feed and did some work things. Gonna make dinner the next sprint cheeseburgers with Gouda cheese and potato wedges. Delicious. Here for the smut. What did I miss? Nothing. Hellos to Rye. Reading Indigo Ridge. 15 pages into the Dare. 19 pages. Just 8. Tyson and Kaiser Buffalo Chicken Bites. Yum. Also, hey Rye. Hello, just got here. Welcome. Reading a Sophie Lark book and DNF. I'm trying to Drag Me Up by RM Virtues now. What Sophie Lark book did you DNF? Yes.
Oh no, sad day.
That took a really long time to process in my head that it was so
Me too.
DNF'd, but I finally got it.
How is Cassidy gonna stay up late tonight?
I'm honestly just not sleeping currently, at all. So brain is not working, but it means I'll be up probably late. So I'm sleeping 3 hours. So
Sucks.
for the last week and a half, it's really bad. It'll catch up to me at one point and I'll just die. But I need it to happen because I can't sleep. I'm why can't I sleep? I want to sleep.
Brain says no.
Drag Me Up is so good. Light Wheel, I'm on the cover. Help with recommendations, please. I don't read anything on the Light Wheel, so the rest of you go.
Have fun.
Part of Your World has a goat on the cover by Abby
It
Hannah.
does. I love that book. That's a good recommendation.
Oh.
It is. I listened to that audiobook in one night.
Yeah.
I could not put it down.
And Get a Life, Chloe Brown has a cat on the cover.
There you go. I'm not helpful.
Yeah, me either.
That's all I can think of right now.
I just sputtered.
Hello, Riley. Trying to finish up some current books so I can get Todd Smith.
Enjoy.
I'll be excited to see what you read.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't catch up in the middle of Smut Den. That would really suck. But I'll force it not to. We're good.
You'll just play all day Monday.
Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
Same.
It is shorter and I can do the dark build tomorrow. Yes. Oh, true.
It doesn't? No, it doesn't.
It's Fade to Black, I believe.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, it's a loose rule.
Whatever.
Get a Life, Chloe Brown is definitely smutty.
Yes, it is.
We would have just let it go on the intention alone, but Brie had to call it out.
I didn't call it out.
Yeah.
Melissa called it out.
Oh no, Melissa called it out. Brie disagreed. Sorry, Brie.
After doing this, I will stay dark the rest of the week. Making moves on has a dog. I need to pick up audiobook after I finish this novella because I move on Saturday. I started packing up.
Oh my god.
We're moving?
Stressful.
Good luck so far. But also, I want you to pick up Ashes after this, so I don't like that plan.
Mm-hmm.
Move next weekend. I'm good with the cat.
Does Ashes have an audiobook?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. I was like, Serpent does.
Yeah, they're getting redone. Both of Serpent's getting redone, and then they're also doing a new one for Ashes.
Well, I should get my Audible credit back then.
I wonder why they're. I mean, I guess they just liked the cohesiveness better.
I'm guessing it's because they're doing a double narrator for the next one, and so
that makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense.
maybe they had a different deal with her originally. I don't know. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
went on to Amazon for a Kindle ebook and have ended up looking at hairbands because I had my hair cut short. So I decided a new pretty hairband. You do. Hello, Jade. How is your time in the smut den going? I can't believe I'm doing this. This is terrifying.
I thought she forgot about it. Like, no lie.
She didn't. It was her Be Real today. Had the book in it.
I know.
Not participating in the readathon, but I'm struggling through a book and just need some sprints. Hello, we can force you to read. My holiday weekend starts in 15 minutes. Can you just fast forward the clock a bit? Moving to Chicago for work. This is fun. I have about 45 minutes left in Wonderland. We're so close. More
You'll
horrors.
finish it before the weekend starts, so that's good.
Also, a monster has a wolf on the cover. It's a cute novella. I'm 300 pages in.
Indeed. Are you hating it, liking it?
She's ready for a soul to take.
I know.
Oh wow.
Also, I think Steph said she was going to defriend her if she didn't like it. So.
Oh God. On to me.
Or maybe you were going to defriend Steph if she didn't like Rune of Kings. Maybe that's what it was.
One of them. Probably both. Both ways. Okay. We need another spin. I need to eat.
Remind me, I'll go get my wheel.
Oh, I should make myself think.
I did. I was kind of hoping you did forget.
I don't like this glare. Oh, an hour.
Ooh.
Nice.
Get a lot done in an hour.
I can eat and read and do all the good stuff. I need this one. Or do I want this one?
Fancy.
I found a book.
Yay!
Fun.
I don't know. It's called Lovely Bad Things by Trisha Wolfe. It says Lovely Bad Things, a dark romance. It says suspense romance.
Ooh.
I have no idea. This is the cover. That looks really cool. Hold on.
It wouldn't hurt. Unintended.
Oh, it's playing. Ooh, I don't want that.
Nice.
There's like a
Let us know if
skull
you like
on it. I don't know. We're gonna go with it, guys. I'll let you know.
Okay. I will see everybody in an hour.
Hello. Cassidy is helping her dad have a fashion crisis, so she asked me to run sprints until she retires.
Love that.
Can't wait to find out exactly what kind of fashion.
Can't wait to figure that one out. Yeah.
That's a story.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited. But I did get to 27% of my book.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I am failing at life. I think it's because it's not good. And also I'm reading with my eyeballs.
Yeah.
Which you haven't done in a while.
I really don't do that, especially like books, like Kindle.
Yeah.
Fine. Book? No. But I made it to 70.
Can you put it on your Kindle?
I can, but I'm almost done at this point.
Okay.
And
The
I'm
first
not,
one is definitely weaker.
yeah, I don't think I'm going to continue. I think I'll spin again. Because
Smart.
why not?
Keep spinning. Yeah, keep
Spin
spinning.
again.
Yes, always.
But
The
they've
Craig
done
Cooper's always spins.
Also, I did not know that she was the serial killer because of misogyny. So, like, I was like, wait a minute, what? Okay, I like this. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bree, I'm worried about you.
Yeah, what are you doing down there?
I'm reading Shrek Smut. And like it is beat for beat Shrek with Smut.
Oh.
It's a
The
time.
things we do.
But I read like 60 pages of it during that sprint. So like at least it's fast.
How many stars did you give the first book? One?
One whole star. I'm not rating it on Goodreads though because there are no ratings on it. And I was like,
There's probably a reason for that.
Yeah.
I mean, it just came out like a couple weeks ago, but like, anyways, that's how my night's going.
Mm. Right? Did you get any reading done? Oh,
You are muted.
I never had the timer go off. My sound wasn't working.
oh no.
I was like, wait, I thought I just checked there was 30 seconds left. And then I'm like, why isn't the timer going? Why didn't I hear it? And I'm here.
Okay. Did you get any reading done?
Yeah, so I'm working on my reports and then I don't know, I have about 2 hours and 20 minutes left of Lovely Bad Things, and it's a serial killer, one where our main character, the girl, is works with profiling.
Mm-hmm.
So it's interesting. It's a pretty gruesome crime scene. So it's interesting.
Tell me more. You may have to remind me what that's called.
Yeah, what
It's pretty. It's called Lovely Bad Things.
Is it
Everyone
good?
goes to type it into Amazon.
What, Brie?
Is it good?
Yeah, I'm liking it so far. It's dealing with someone that she has put in jail before.
Oh, cool.
Or, helped it to he's at an prison for the mentally insane or something like that. Well, I don't remember the exact phrase.
Oh, that's the same author as Born Darkly.
Yeah, it's pretty good so far. And it is the point of the audiobook does have dual narrators. So
Nice.
Yeah.
We've not gotten to any comments, I guess.
Hello. Thanks for dealing with comments during our fashion crisis over here.
I was seeing those come in quickly as I was because I'm working too. So I'm trying not to check my phone. All I saw was fashion crisis. I'm like, man, I really want to check my phone right now, but I'm not going to be good.
A retirement party tomorrow, and he called me upstairs earlier and was like, okay, it's business casual. Is this okay with jeans, a nice dress shirt on? I'm like, yeah, we figured it all out for him. And then I literally got a text 10 minutes left, and my mom's like, you need to come help. Your dad is spiraling. He learned that it is semi-formal, not business casual.
Oh my god, that's so different.
And so he's trying on everything in his closet.
Oh no.
So yeah, it was kind of cute though. It was fun.
That is fun.
So and mom's like, he won't listen to me. So because I was and technically because he had a blazer on earlier, and I was like, you can put dress pants on, add a tie and your blazer, and you're still semi-formal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't wear the jeans, and you'll need a tie. But but we found something. It worked well.
Poor dad.
Um,
This is about where we were.
oh. I have to do work. I was really hoping all the work would be done.
You weren't gone long enough for that.
I should have been slower.
I didn't spend enough time talking about Shrek Smut, apparently.
I'm kind of glad.
We're over there working on her blanket that I have neglected for the last, I don't know, 3 months.
Yesterday, I was just signing. I was putting my address on my patron envelopes. And my mom looks at her and she goes, "I haven't seen you work on your bookmark, your blanket in a while." And I was like, "Don't personally attack me this way." Like,
I'm so behind. Like, can I catch up behind?
Yes, you can. I believe in you. Did you answer this?
No, we haven't gotten there yet. I've been thinking. I saw it pop up, and I've been thinking, and I can't think of anything that's 150
Fantasy, romance, smutty books that are 150 pages or less.
I'm pretty sure the Never King is, and
Ooh, yeah.
Scorched Roses might be as well.
Is Never King fantasy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. They're short, and their audios are on Scribd as well.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm.
The Never King. Yep.
That's good to know.
I have to read 3 non-romance books. 16 pages, 15% done. I finished Wonderland, and nearly my workday. We'll get back when I get home. Let the weekend begin. Woohoo!
Yay!
Gonna get some dinner. We shall keep you apprised. Hey, working today. I can't listen to Smut. My headphones failing at work as well. I feel like Throne of Glass at least still matches like the vibes.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Kind of fantasy romance.
Yeah, totally fantasy romance.
Long time no hang. Yes, it's been so long.
Also, I miss you, Crystal.
Me too.
Joining with a Court of Flames. Frost and Starlight. I always forget about that one. That's not Silver Flames. I'm about to start Secretly Yours. Good luck. I see the Smut Fort. I stayed longer than I thought, but now I'm leaving.
Oh my god.
41 pages.
Sherry, come back.
She's in Kelsey's sprint.
Oh, okay. Then that's fair.
23%, 13%, ate dinner, watching Storage Wars. I love Storage Wars. 11 pages, boyfriend distracted. 20% of Indigo Ridge. It's a romantic suspense with a murder.
I want to try that one.
Ooh.
Michelle.
too.
I've heard
I'm
good
like-
things about that one.
Yeah.
You're flying through 6 Scorched Roses. So
I know.
Mhm.
I have Hush Little Baby lined up to read after work. Yes. Still trying to figure out what I'm reading. Late to the party for sure. You're all good. 42 pages of Astro Park. Ice cream. Didn't read. Took advantage of the hour sprint and took a shower and did some laundry and did the dishes. Production.
I should do that.
88% of flesh. It is spicy. Guessing this is something someone said.
Yes, I said that. Yeah.
81 pages Electric Idol. I live for a bad boy who falls for a good girl. 46 pages of Tools of Engagement. Yes, Brie, get in my swamp. So
Oh.
scared. I just need to continue reading. I love this for you. 12% into King of Pride. That is on my TBR, and I commenced sprints last night to read it for Smut Den. I don't know what we're talking about. I missed half this conversation.
Which book that one was.
Well,
It might have been Shrek Smut.
Listen to 2 chapters of Delilah Green Doesn't Care and started my Akameth embroidery. 25 pages read. Washing dishes, decided it was ready to be hung up. 15 minutes into the sprint, loving what it was. 51 pages, 26% into. Started The Serpent, the Wings of Night. 5% in.
Enjoy.
Mel, if that sounds good to you and you like the show, you should check the Marrow by Tracy Wolff.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
8 pages into My Killer Vacation. Enjoying it so far. Love that for you. DNF my first book and end up landing on Hand on the cover again.
Oh,
See, the
no.
best part about DNFing during this weekend is you get to spend again. But then when you get the same prompt, it's just aggravating.
At least, though, if you land on this prompt again next time, you can just respin. Because we the official rule.
Is it 3 in a row or just 3 throughout the weekend?
In a row.
Technically in a row.
Okay.
But I feel like if you just keep landing on the same sprint again, same thing again and again and again, just do it. Like, no one really cares. No, this is all about fun.
Yeah.
I love my Besties Be Straight, But He's Not Straight novella. On page 70 of Happy Endings, a heroine and hero are going to work together, but keep it professional. And I don't think it's going to stay that way. 100% it's not going to stay that way. It never does.
Never does.
Six Scorched Roses is fantasy romance. It's funny. I'm almost done with my first book. I have 26 minutes left. Ooh, good.
Oh, nice.
Planning on blanketing this weekend. Hello. Zero romance / swap for me today. Great sprints. Yeah. Read a few pages, got dinner cooking. Miss you all too. Damn full-time work and time difference and motherhood. Yeah, there's
Time difference too, man.
It's like 15 hours ahead. It's very, very
It's all like solidly Friday for her.
yes.
Finish the bromance zone. Mel, this is for you. About Indigo Ridge, buddy read.
Oh yeah, whenever I get to it, yes.
Finally done with work. Took my cat for a little walk. Made dinner and reading The Risk. Enjoy that.
Took your cat for a walk?
She does.
love that.
It has a harness.
I was like, what? I read it twice to make sure.
So cute. Read 4 chapters.
Kitty.
I'm supposed to put out a video tomorrow, but still haven't planned or filmed anything yet. So yeah, same. I have no video coming out this weekend until Smut Den vlog. So
Same.
I'm the same.
got to 18% of the bribe. I always want to say the bride, and I really have to rethink the fact that it says the
I would
bride.
have said bride.
Wait, where is my bubbles? I have cider, not bubbles. Rolled for shirtless guy on cover, 39 pages into Sun-Crossed, 3rd book of Zodiac Wolves series.
I'm not allowed to have bubbles. I'll fall asleep and then Cassidy will yell at me.
I just think
she'll yell at us when we sleep.
the sleeping phase.
Huh?
You have to drink past the sleeping phase.
Not on a Thursday.
Yes,
Tomorrow night we can do
Go to
bubbles.
work tomorrow.
half day tomorrow. Shush.
Yeah, but actually
I'm
have to
jealous.
see people. It's rude.
I'm sneaking out at lunchtime tomorrow.
A vibe. Finish the bear.
Hey, I was on sprints today during lunch giving classroom tours, so you know,
He was.
that's my life.
I went backstage with Lexi and Cassidy during my lunch break.
Me and Lexi just hung out backstage, and everyone just rotated through their lunch breaks and came to us.
Is that why your content session was only like 45 minutes long?
Pretty much, just backstage doing things together all day long, and like,
I saw the notification and I was like, oh, it's probably sprints. And then I was like, why is it waiting 45 minutes?
yeah, it was.
I had them in my ear and like went to talk to my doctor about something. Both of them were like, "Can we talk? I don't think we can talk."
You just got up and started talking about things, and we were both just like, "Can he hear us?" Like, and then Mickey started just like angrily meowing, and I was like, "Shut the fuck up!"
I knew they were in my earphone, but apparently not. It was really funny. I was trying not to laugh because I can hear you going, "Shh, shh."
Yeah, Lexi's like, supposed to talk.
And I couldn't say, "Yeah, you can talk," because he'd been like, "Who are you talking to?"
Just talking to ghosts in your head. Yeah, I was gonna do sprints for Patreon, and then I did a content planning. I looked at my book and said, I'm not reading today. So
Yeah, I didn't even turn on an audiobook today. I was like, I'm gonna save this for tonight.
Yep. Save the energy.
Rye, did you ever find out what your hold in place was for?
Yeah, it was a girl was struggling mentally, like mental stuff.
Yeah.
So we had to it was more for her safety than everyone else's safety. So
it depends, Carly, what you're calling crazy, because like last year there's like the double eggplant dragon. We read Kraken. Like, what is crazy?
What are we? Yeah, what are we?
I'll say potato smut and Kraken smut are on 2 different levels.
Oh, they
like
definitely
you cannot compare potato romance to.
But then you
I'm not
have,
gonna
like-
call potato romance. Like, how can I call potato romance? But like,
Fingerling. You have like
Fingerling?
that though.
I promise you, there's so much on Kindle Unlimited.
Oh yeah.
you can find anything on Kindle Unlimited. Like, they'll put anything together having sex. So
Cassidy and I went off the wall and read like a really warped serial killer, not romance, more I don't know what that was. So it depends on what you consider crazy.
mhm.
Are you what are you doing? You want me to do the comments?
No, I was trying to get a piece of cat litter out of Mickey's paw that is stuck in there.
Oh.
But he doesn't like when I do it. So, balloon animal shifters.
See, there you go.
The COVID-
I'm supposed to read that one.
Oh yeah, there's the COVID one.
Oh, what about the perfect poo?
Oh, that's yeah.
Yep,
Isn't there a Tetris romance?
probably.
Tetris?
I thought I was fucked up in the head.
How does one do romance with that?
Remember when we thought alien romance was like alien romance was like so out there? Now to me that's like normal.
Now
Like,
it's
now we're talking
normal.
about potatoes. Like we've evolved over the years.
Blue alien smut? Nah. It's
That's normal now.
I'd rather read Tetris than poo. Yeah. I don't. The potato one was a time.
I can't. Michelle, I literally cannot wait.
Wait, Michelle, are you
Please do
gonna
that live. You cannot do that not live.
are you gonna try the dinosaur one that we found on NetGalley?
Yeah, I have it on my Kindle. So
I'm scared for you. I'd rather read Tetris than poo. Same.
Same.
What?
Oh god. Taken by the Tetris blocks. Does she shove
No.
Tetris blocks up her?
Oh, what?
No, don't do that.
So
That's how you end up in the ER.
What if there's a string on it?
You know those TikToks about that are like the ER doctors being like, "Don't do that."
I can tell this story because it won't have a name attached to it because I don't even remember the dude's name anymore. But when I was in PA school, we got called in overnight for a guy that was cleaning the side of his house after dark. It was like 2:00 in the morning, and he fell off of his ladder onto a tree, and the stick went up his rectum and punctured his colon.
Oh my gosh.
No one buys the fell off of the ladder cleaning his windows at 2:00 in the morning.
Right.
Oh, that was a good
He
idea.
had to have a diverting colostomy. Like, he had to have a bag for a week while his colon healed.
Oh my god.
The balloon animal one is called Squeak.
Michelle, you should just do a whole week, 3 hours of reading the strangest romances, and then put them rank the orders of
Rank
from, like
them.
weirdest to like.
This is the cover. Oh, it's too small, I think.
Dino one because they have such little foreheads. Girls on the floor and will not be coming back up for a while.
And the one thing about this right now is I'm literally writing about how a student wants to become a history teacher, and this is also what I'm talking about at the same time. So it's really awkward because I'm writing a student document and I'm talking about.
I write that accidentally because I write when I talk all the time.
Like, it's just really weird.
You're gonna have to really like proofread this.
And I'm always the person that will like write when I'm speaking, so like I really gotta make sure that
Did you see the TikTok where the girl was taking a sex toy company to court due to her plug having metal in it and MRI when it was meant to be 100%?
Oh,
Ow!
Would balloon animals pop after a while?
yeah. I think the penis turns into a balloon animal. I'm pretty sure.
So I need that vlog, Michelle. Please give us that vlog. And a ranking, apparently.
We need the ranking.
I'm still scarred from potatoes and fingerlings, so I honestly don't know what I don't know.
Yeah, Carly,
No.
Crystal, I'm scared.
How do you know this exists, Crystal? That's what I want.
Yeah.
She said earlier they have a group chat somewhere about weird stuff.
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
I think this is what happens when you work in publishing.
Yeah.
look it up. On that note, we should probably do another sprint. Mel, did you grab your wheel?
I did. I am a good child. Can we see it?
Well, I can make you big.
I mean, like, is it glaring or anything? Like, can you see my numbers? Some of them you can and some of them you can't. My pen was having a moment.
Yeah, I can't really. That's okay.
Is that better?
Go, just spin.
Oh, that's gonna go for a really long time.
Yours spins so like nicely.
Oh man,
1p. I'm not.
20 minutes. It's 20 minutes.
I was reading our group chat instead of making you small.
Yeah, I don't want to be big anymore.
20 minutes. Sometimes
Not useful.
this comes to play.
Not useful at all.
I don't think I'm finishing this book tonight.
I believe in you.
The FBI seeing all these weird books. You should all look it up. It's hilarious.
David's coming tomorrow. Trust me, he will be all over the wheel. I already said to Michelle and Bree, I was sorry in advance for the inappropriate spins that he would just walk by. You'll be middle of talking and he'll just.
Tell him if he wants to spin, he has to read a smutty book.
Yes.
You can read the potato one.
Yeah.
We're gonna go from 0 to like
Shrek Smut.
Smutty.
I wonder if I could talk to
We're
him.
not gonna let him like weasel his way in. Like he's gonna go all the way out for fingerlings.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty quick in too.
You can give him the choice of potato smut or Shrek smut.
So sorry, Maria. You might not want to go back at all.
No.
Yeah. He'll never touch the spinner wheel again.
I will see you in 20 minutes. I hope everyone was more productive than me.
Not a bit.
20 minutes was so short.
I hate the short ones.
I hung out in Kelsey's sprints instead of real reading, so I read about 4%.
I didn't read nothing. I got caffeine.
Nice. I read 23 pages that time.
Look at you go. Something.
I did something, yeah.
I read, I think, 25 pages.
Look at you go. Good job.
I just finished the last part of my, I always handwrite my things first, then type. So I just typed what I had written before. So literally perfect. And then I don't know how much I listened to, probably I have about 2 hours left. And I'm drinking caffeine as well now.
I looked down and thought, man, our first bot, I need to block that. And then thank goodness looked up at the name before I did it. Rye, what kind of caffeine did you get?
Celsius.
Which flavor do you like?
I honestly like all of them. I just got this new one I got from BJ's. And it's they're like these tropical ones flavors, like they have palm trees on them. I'm literally showing you the wrong side.
Let's try again.
I've never tried those.
They're good. There's no calories in them. They're gluten free. I don't know what else in here. They're not sweet.
And they taste good.
Yeah, and there's no high fructose corn syrup. There's no preservatives, and they have 7 vitamins in them.
Celsius, you should sponsor Rye.
I live off caffeine. I would not function. I've really been up before 6 o'clock.
He'll come up as a mod to everyone else.
Okay, that makes more sense.
So hopefully no one else blocked him, but...
Well, I looked at it and I was like, that's a bot. That's not a bot.
Oh, he is here.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Good try, though.
Yeah. He always says things that sound bot-like, so I'm surprised. I'm honestly shocked he hasn't been blocked yet. Oh, wait, we read this. I need to go down more. You might not want to go forward either. It's Smut dead. No. What's savage? Catching up on the chat out of context decided can just stop catching up.
You don't want the context either.
No, you don't. Made it home 15%.
What spin got you speak of the devil? I want to know how you're interpreting these. It's just fun.
Yeah, we need a dead vlog almost.
Mm-hmm.
Halfway through Vampire in a Bookstore, read 19 more pages of Hook, started 153 and 178. Hi, Lexi. You're supposed to be reading. Don't.
Yeah, they just went to a sprint.
Timing.
Read 0. I picked a book. Good job. Read a bit, ate dinner, cleaned up, read 2 chapters, 17 pages. Claire and Carrie are on the same page. Made it to 58%. Started it, and I'm reading The Hating Game for the Light Wheel and read 8 pages. I hope you enjoy.
I read that as starting it and hating it, and I was like, oh no.
What the fuck was that noise, cat? 25 more pages of Electric Idol and grabbed my chocolate-covered pretzels. Yum. Some of them in the previous sprint. At 42%. Read 10 pages in Serpent. Listened to another chapter of Delilah Green. Going to get ready for bed and switch to Ruthless Heart on my Kindle. Good call, Deb, on not checking this. Made it to page 50 of Red, White, and Royal Blue. Did some more stuff on your visa. Nearly finished with my book and did my next spin. I got Wild on the Dark Wheel. Can't wait to read my next book. So many people are getting Wild, and I think you're taking all the Wilds from me.
I know.
I didn't want Wild. You could have had my Wild. And now I'm going to be begging for it on Sunday, and it's never going to come up.
Yeah. Mel had decision paralysis when she got one.
I did. I was like, what am I supposed to do with my life?
Yep.
This is the whole point of the wheel, is so that I don't have to.
So I don't have to pick.
That's true. Read 15 pages. I'm 35% in and surprisingly enjoying this book. I haven't started reading yet, but did listen to a booktube video while taking out my dog. What are you doing for Smut Den, Maria? Because I don't think you're participating.
Maria liked Serpent. Maria recommended Empire of Sand. Maria can read fantasy
She
romance.
does read a lot of Fanro, and she also, I mean, technically we've already decided it doesn't have smut, but she does love Part of Your World too.
I love Part of Your World.
It is so
What a
good.
good
Like,
book.
at this point, it's like if you are reading that book, it just doesn't. It counts for Smut Den because it's so. Good.
Yeah,
It's so good. You can count it.
You get a waiver because it's just.
They
It's a
talk
great.
about it. It's fine.
Yeah, you like know that they did it. You know.
Yeah.
Showed emojis in the chat for us.
Makes it less weird.
You see how different prime cans are at the bottles. I'm in school because of caffeine content. I don't do caffeine. I try to stay away from sugar. I did figure out I didn't want the context. Don't call me out. You were in the chat over there. Yeah, and I got no reading ton. I may have gone back and definitely regret this. Speak the Devil is red font. Made it to page 91. The smuttiness has begun. Lexi, go read unless you're haunting partiers. That's the unsmutty question. When is the Dragon Reborn live? I gotta read it. Mel, when is the Dragon Reborn live?
I knew you were going to do that. June 4th at 9 p.m. BST. Figure that's easier.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm hosting. I didn't know that I was hosting, but apparently I'm hosting, so.
Wait, I thought Becca said give it to me.
Well, she said give it to Mel, which is only one letter off, so. Now I go back and read.
Me too.
It says Mel. That's an L, right? Not an exclamation point.
It does say give it to Mel.
Okay, good.
I read it as give it to me with an exclamation point. I told you I hate reading.
I'm like, I don't think Becca's really doing that.
I should have reminded you that you didn't want this one.
That's assuming I make it all the way to the end.
That's true, because I don't think we are.
Well, you guys were having that discussion when I was listening to your sprints while I was driving home, and we talked about reading out loud. I couldn't agree more. Like when I have to read aloud in class, like when I had to read this science article the other day to my kids about genetic engineering, I was like stumbling over every other word. I'm like, great, here I am supposed to be reading it to kids who cannot read so that they can help them, and I can't read it myself. I am making it worse. Like,
Oh no.
Reading out loud is the worst.
Especially like these scientific things I had to read because, like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not a science person. Like,
Yeah.
know all this stuff. Like, oh,
Blood of the Chosen has romance.
I was gonna say, I'm trying to think if there is an actual like kind of smutty scene. Like, I don't think that they get smutty, but I think they do
No.
get a little bit touchy.
It counts. It totally counts.
I really need to reconsider all Cassie's book reviews. Reading comprehension level.
Picture books.
I knew that Mel didn't want this one because if she takes the third one, that means she has to host the last one. And nobody wants to host the last Wheel of Time one.
No. You know what I think? I think
Palpatine.
Sandra should host that one.
Me too.
Regardless of who. I think Sandra should have the privilege.
I mean, are y'all gonna make it to the last one?
Probably not. No.
I don't think Sandra's letting us out. We were like, I don't know if you want us to give all these book 1 stars. And she's like, yeah, I'm fine with it.
So then you could just not read it and just give it 1 star.
Just sit there in the live.
Maybe she'll
Jonathan-
let you out if you don't participate.
No. No, I don't.
I don't either.
That is scary.
Like, this is bad. Good luck.
Jonathan can
Jonathan
host
likes
it.
it. So,
This is Kit is pretty.
Agreed. So hard. Fingers crossed for a long sprint so I can get some stuff done.
if there's not a
Yours
long
truly
sprint,
does have smut.
Oh.
I still need to read that.
Don't.
Like book 3.
This is one of my most important books of the year.
No.
Riley, I need all of the updates. Like, you're not allowed to not come
And
back.
this is killing me right now because I want to just read Fourth Wing right now.
Same.
Like, I'm like literally in the middle of it, and I'm loving every
Why?
second.
How?
I
How
don't
are
know
you putting
how
it
you-
down?
Like, I'm so confused.
It's very hard. It's so hard.
I don't know how you put it
So
down.
if you get
Like,
wild,
I'm-
you're just
I'm
gonna
fine with it.
continue that one.
possibly.
How many are
Shit.
there? There's 15, I believe. 14 and then novella, I think.
Man, I was thinking
God.
there was 12. It got worse.
And Sandra's making us read the novella. It's not a novella. It's just
Sanderson
not
I'm
Jackson
giving
about
it
novella?
until we hit the slog, and then once we hit the slog, I may be like, it
She's
is
seen the
smutty.
audiobook. Yeah, Fourth Wing is
It's on
incredible.
Scribd.
We haven't pushed anything back.
I haven't pushed anything back.
Yeah,
We're actually very on time on that one.
I'm not. This is not.
I love Sanderson, but I don't love Sanderson that much.
A novella the size of a novel. No, we have
Oh,
not
no.
vlog yet, Michaela.
We still have, like what, book 6 or something like that? 6 through 8, maybe?
Yeah.
Pray for us. I think the next book, I looked at the audiobook time, and it's 41 hours.
Holy, why?
Rip.
The last time I had an
don't do
audiobook that long was Stormlight.
And they don't do
Why?
anything. They just walk. You know what? I can tell you what's going to happen in the next 10 books. They're going to be together at the start. They're going to have a reason to get separated. They're all going to walk and walk and walk and walk and walk. And you know what? Bran's the dragon, which is not a spoiler, just so you know. Everybody knows it going into the fucking book.
Yeah.
And then they're going to walk and walk and walk
And
and
then
walk.
he's going to whine. Don't forget the whining.
Nynaeve's going to pull her hair a couple times. Tugs on her brain a lot. And then they're going to all get together and there's going to be some kind of battle that isn't really a battle because we all know Ram's just going to be magically capable of it and win. And then the book's going to end. And then the next book happens and we repeat.
It's been 3 books of that so far. So
Why
I don't
do you do this to yourselves?
Why?
We've derailed. Oh, also there's
Over here, like
talking about how Rand is so hot.
Ugh.
Ew, no.
We gotta get back. Okay.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, you get to speak again. Speaking of spinning again.
Oh, yeah.
That
was
was great
great.
segue, Michelle.
Okay,
Hold on, I need to make you big. I hate that I
I
can't
want
do
me
it.
big.
Okay. You have to be. To
I can't
Does it
read
say?
either. 25 minutes. I think my wheel's broken.
25.
I think it's broken.
that's enough time for me to eat dinner.
That's good. A good dinner sprint.
I don't want to be big anymore.
I'm just gonna leave you big. No timer.
Just,
No one
just reading smut.
is as hot as Zayden.
I don't know. We had a full like page and a half on how hot Zayden was. So.
That's so awkward.
Every romance.
Mine's
Michelle, take it away.
I will take it away. Mine is surprise pregnancy.
100%.
Oh,
Mine is also probably
Um,
surprise pregnancy.
I hate
But
that one too.
Honestly, I don't have anything that I would say is a huge turnoff for me. I don't think.
I don't like the marriage on the rocks trope.
oh yes.
Oh yes, I lied.
Yeah.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Second chance marriage too. Like I don't like. I can do a
Yeah.
second chance romance, but second chance marriage, I struggle with that one.
No babies. That's
No babies.
trying to sing over. Okay. What did that say? What are we? How long are we
25 minutes.
25.
I think my wheel's broken.
It's longer than the last.
Well, then make sure that wild is that one space. And then you can just read whatever you want all weekend.
This is true.
Yes.
But remember,
have
I
the
broke
audiobook.
when you tried to make me make decisions. So
Let's have second chance books and then we just take apart. Fully romance.
Bree put up with my crisis for like an hour last night. And
And
then
then I can read this.
I still went off the rails.
Mhm. She did.
I still just want you to read the Katie Robert book.
No.
No,
Yeah.
Did 2 weeks. I love you. Got discreet cover. That's a good one to get. I feel like
nice.
there's a lot of those out
That
there.
is a good one.
Okay, I will see everybody in 25 minutes. Hello.
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 You were Sprint. I almost probably scared the crap out of you because I went to turn on my camera at like 40 seconds and I almost unmuted myself.
Done that before, yeah.
Me too.
I read a lot. I read like 10%, but I'm still only like 20% into the book, so.
I am 35%. I'm like a lot better now. Kind of out of that Victorian.
I'm not out of it yet, but I know it's coming.
Yeah, it's coming. I like a good wild hunt, so I'm down.
I finished The Risk. I gave it 4 stars. The ending was really good.
Oh, good.
I love the ending. I was like, what? And I almost continued on, and I was like, now I get to spin again. So I spinned a white cover. So now I'm doing King of Wrath, and I have an audiobook.
Yes.
Nice. I've heard really good things about that in that like series.
I've never read Anna Huang before, so this will be
One too. I don't know how you like that.
I did not read. I ate dinner.
nice.
That's good.
Productive.
I listened to my book. I don't know how much I read. I have an hour and about 40 or so minutes, and then I filmed a vlog clip, which was like I'm not moving at this point at 10 o'clock at night, so it's just gonna be what it is.
Claire, me and Mel are reading What Lies Beyond the Veil.
Because that's super helpful and you can see that.
I'm just ignoring all of your comments, Carly, because like I don't need these in my life.
Also, I had a pen on my computer and a pen over here. I didn't realize it. And all of a sudden, I must have put my hand rested right where the pen is, and I literally have pen.
Oh no!
Wow! I did not do that on purpose. Had my pen right.
That's funny. Now all you need is a blue sucker or a blue Jolly Rancher, and you'll be done.
You know, don't tempt me.
Found those wonderful books and walked my dog that Sprint.
Food.
6 pages. I'm gonna murder you, cat.
Do that. Listen to me. I love Mickey.
He just like has to be touching you at all times. I keep moving him away, and then he comes and touches me again, and I'm just like, stop! I'm hot. Well, actually, I'm not hot. I'm kind of cold, but like, I don't want to cuddle. I'm like, I need to move around. So
That's me with my kids, though. It's worse when it's human.
Yeah.
They just have to touch my foot, so he's currently laying on my foot right now.
Mine's like anti-cuddle at the moment. He's on the other side of the couch.
it's my fault. Like, I made him cuddle me at all times.
Struggles.
Now I regret it, but well, I don't regret it because I love it. But like sometimes I'm like, especially like doing sprints, like I move so much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you can't keep getting comfy because then you get angry when I move you in 5 seconds. But if you just sat on the other side of the bed, you'd be good. Chuck Tingle titles. Even name Chuck Tingle. 14 pages of Hooked. I really need to get off my phone and read. I got a bath and read 20 more pages. I'll finish this one soon and then spinning again.
He's like creepy.
Made it to 70%. I settled on terms and conditions 3 chapters in. What are you reading? While we answer this, I love King of Wrath.
Oh, good.
I read 10 pages. Did not read a single word that sprint. Love Anna Wong. 359 of 433. Made it 28% into my book and started making curry meatballs for dinner.
I thought that said curly meatballs.
Me too. God.
I was like, no, Deb, no, not curly
Like
meatballs.
near my bedtime, so I'm like, am I?
We're not okay.
I finished Addicted for now and started Saint for a discreet cover. I need to read King of Wrath. The audio is Duet, which is my favorite. I liked King of Wrath. Reading the second of that series now. Ooh, should I read that too instead? Yes, I think Kaylee just started it too.
Yes. Check your library because a lot of the libraries have an audiobook for it too.
I've been eyeballing it.
Do it.
Very little reading for me tonight, mostly chores and prepping for the overnight trip. Where are you going? Enjoy. so close to being done. Ignoring me is valid. I completely understand. I read them. I'm just not going to read them out loud. You be nice to Mickey. This is your own doing. Squad unite. He literally has curled up, like touching right here.
Oh, look at him.
He's so little.
My face is like pressed against me.
You need to rename your Leviathans to the Mickey Defense Squad.
Oh, I didn't realize she was going to a Polycon. Look at us go.
We are crushing it.
Finish
Now if we can just get tickets.
hopefully. Finish my book, 4 stars. I picked the next read, Scales and Song for Wild. It's a monster human male romance.
Ooh.
Hi everyone, I just woke up. I'm gonna read Luminous Life of Lily Aphrodite by Beatrice Collin. Hi friends, reading There Are No Saints for a white cover on the dark wheel. Yes. 40% into the risk. Thought I would have read more.
I felt the same way, Yvette. I was like, what am I doing?
Squirreling.
That's page 113. Gotta love a pining hero. Hellos to Neva. Currently making some brekkie, a cheese and salami toasty. That sounds delicious. Oh, it's also on Audible Plus.
Oh.
Mickey.
I'd have known that if I'd looked.
I haven't looked at all, but in my
I was on Scribd and I was like,
I love physically reading fantasy romance.
yeah, I was listening. I started the audio and was like, I will do that if I need to multitask, but I would rather read it with my eyeballs.
No more readings and haven't reached. I enjoyed the first day. Smut Den. See you guys tomorrow then if you leave now. Like, we have a whole weekend.
I do need an audio for tomorrow though.
Same.
Because I've got a 2-hour drive, so I need something.
You'll have to spin if you're not going to continue this.
I think I'll finish this. I've got less than 3 hours left, so.
Wow. I'm apparently reading a lot slower than you.
I think you just got distracted more than me. You had the fashion crisis and stuff.
Because mine says 5 hours left.
Well, I'm talking like when I looked at the audio speed, it was 3 hours on 3 times speed. But if I look at my like Kindle speed, it says 4 hours.
Oh.
So I don't know what the difference is.
Maybe there's something at the end of it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I typically read slower on Kindle because
I can read faster on Kindle.
I don't listen to my audiobooks. Well, I do listen. I listen to my audiobooks like 3 times speed, but I don't typically read that fast because I get
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Fair.
Where like an audiobook, if I miss something, I just keep going. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, it's fine.
I read faster on Kindle than I do physically.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
You don't think we're gonna do Smut in audio form? I think we have not actually gotten a Smut scene yet, really. We've had a lot of terminology, but no Smut scene.
Listen,
There's one particular thing that they said that I'm like, but that doesn't make sense.
There's a lot of things.
It's a smutty reference.
I listen to an orgy while at work. It's fine.
I listen to a Katie Robert at work.
I
listen to Smut all the time at work, so
I did the Wedding Crasher at work, and there's an orgy scene, and it's like out of the blue, out of nowhere.
Nothing worse than the fisting scene.
Basically, she says she's not going to let this flaccid penis inside of her, but then the whole point is that she has to be a virgin, and I'm like, that can go inside of you other places. So, like, this doesn't make sense to me.
That's when they're talking about having kids.
I thought it was just in general.
No.
Because she acts like in general that's never happened. Oh,
Yeah, from him.
yeah, but that's my point. Why would he care? Because the only thing that they're supposed to care about is their virginity.
But it also
why wouldn't he do that?
But he doesn't actually care about it. We've already gone over this.
Yeah, but I don't think we're saying the same thing.
And then when she says that, they're talking about producing an heir.
Yeah, I do remember that, but just like in general, if he's been abusing her in other ways, like, I don't know, it just doesn't logically make sense to me.
For me, it makes sense because she's talking about that specific hole. You know?
Yeah, fair.
Not like, because it's different. You
the
know,
kind of conversation.
I am having a great time listening to this.
I love that comment. So I think it's funny that Mel doesn't like it because I was like, yes, you go, girl.
No, it's not that I didn't like it. I just felt like it didn't necessarily make sense to me because I'm just like, but why wouldn't he have done it the other way around? Not in the kids reference. I just meant like prior to the kids reference.
I don't know. I just like this after what we just talked
I know.
about. Like estimating the finer points, and I'm here. Is not sexy. No, it's not.
No.
She's like, don't come at me. Don't touch me with that flaccid, floppy eggplant.
I hate that word.
Me too.
Hate it.
I like her though.
Floppy or eggplant. Or all of the above.
She tells people not to come at her with their flaccid eggplant, and then she bites the shit out of somebody. I like her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What Lies Beyond the Veil by Harper Elwoods.
Something is beeping in my house.
It's not a fire alarm, is it? Or a
No.
smoke detector?
It stopped beeping. Maybe it was an alarm of some sort. Who knows? We only like floppy.
We need that on a shirt. Can that be the bookmarks?
Cassie,
Again,
this is your
okay.
next bookmark.
I am wearing my eggplant.
That's
Me
next
too.
year's bookmark.
This is your next bookmark.
I guess that's needed. Floppy books, not floppy.
I am obsessed with this event.
True, though.
Interesting.
It's just that no Bubba. Maybe
No,
not. And now the world gets really quiet.
Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. Like, I talk about like, how was your day today?
Oh.
Melissa's on it.
I can't take this.
Like,
Okay.
Does this mean I should spin again?
Yeah, probably.
Do you want to spin? Because apparently my wheel's broken.
Yeah, Mel's wheel.
Jonathan.
It gets one more chance and then it's going in timeout till tomorrow.
Wheel jail.
An hour.
Look at you go. I thought it was gonna be like 5.
So did I.
Well,
I thought
it was
said
right
10.
next to it. So we were real close, but it landed on 60.
Solid. An hour. An hour is getting late for some people here now, though.
Yeah.
I'm staying every night until midnight.
Oh,
I've told you this. I'm
oh,
committed to midnight.
Wait, what time zone are you in?
I'm Eastern.
Okay.
So it's 10 for me, everyone.
We're not going to midnight Cassidy time.
No, oh my god. No.
Michelle's deep in the den.
Deep in the smut den. I am an old lady. Okay.
leave us old ladies alone over here, okay?
Yeah, us old ladies.
You aren't old. You guys have kids.
I'm the oldest one here.
Bree's like, I'm gonna be up all night.
Maybe not tonight. Tomorrow night, maybe.
There, keep it for Friday night.
Mhm.
Like I
I'll
do
do
have
low
to work
tonight.
tomorrow.
Because I really want to finish this fucking book tonight. So
Yeah,
You
me
can do it. Maybe if you read.
I can do it. Like even if it takes me 5 hours, I think I can do it.
It took me
That's
3 hours
really
to finish that 123-page novella. So, like, hello?
The bar is set real high.
I mean, I haven't read more than 123 pages. so-
It's rough.
Yeah, I also probably have not read that much yet. I'm good with an
At some
hour.
point, I'm moving to the bedroom, and we can be deep, deep in the smut den.
Deep. Traveling down any why I love Smut. And it just
Me too.
it's just off the rails.
I feel like the people need to know that our group chat is called Down the Smut Hole.
The bookmark is down the smut hole.
Down the hole. When I got that message, I like had just brushed my teeth. I was getting ready for bed, and it was like down the smut hole, and I was like, "What? Ew."
What did I get myself into?
Well, it's funny too because like I had to try and think of something like that I didn't think would offend anyone because like for Haunted House I named the group chat because I was really close with all of them, the Haunted House hosts. And then I had Smut Den, and I had Smut Den Sluts out. And
Oh, you should have.
That's way better.
Angry enough to know if you'll be okay with this. So then I changed it, and now I regret all my life decisions because, like, obviously would have been okay with it.
Yeah.
But
Obviously, definitely a slut. Like,
but down the Smut
I
hole.
said I was taking you all to the bedroom, so.
I don't know.
It is. We're gonna do it anyway. Sorry to make it weird.
Like you normally say that like every single
I'm crying.
Okay, this is coming back. Always go with alliteration. Always. But the problem is, if I keep doing this, like the next one is gonna be harder. So I'm gonna need another word.
I know you have to like. How can you like top these?
We'll need like a C word. Readathon.
I was like, wait a minute, a C word, and then
That means
then
I was
one.
in the cozy camper, and then I can do like cozy camper. See you next Tuesdays.
Oh my god.
Oh God. Okay, we're gonna read all of what
Yes.
He's like, pay attention to me.
we're gonna read. This is spiraling. 59 minutes, not 49. 59. Ah, cat. Hello. How did your sprint go? I made it to 31%.
Thanks.
I finished it.
Oh.
We're flying.
2 stars.
Not flying in a good way.
All I have to say is Cersei and Jamie.
Mm.
So
I have 45 minutes left, and I'm almost done with my written work, and then I can go to bed. And then I'll edit it tomorrow at school. But I will have to do another spin before we hop off tonight, or well, before I hop off for the next sprints,
Yes.
so that I can have something for tomorrow. So it's pretty exciting.
I made it to page 96, and I am obsessed.
Wow.
3.5 times speed.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm actually reading it, so it's really good.
I'm over here having only read like 150 pages all night, and I feel inadequate.
No, it's the 3.5 times speed is mine.
Even still, like, I feel inadequate.
What I want.
How are you feeling about it? How are you feeling about the book?
Me?
Yeah.
There are things about it that I really like and things about it that I really don't like. So
Fair.
we're kind of sitting in the middle of the road at the moment.
Fair.
The love interest I think is going to drive me insane. So
I'm pretty sure I just met him,
he was fine initially, and then I'm just like, please stop talking.
but I think I'm the opposite of you, where I liked the beginning a lot, and as soon as they got to the hunt, I was like, this is stupid.
It's starting to lose me.
But
So.
I did like the setting at the beginning, but we'll see.
I think it's just I am well known for not living the whole Victorian type thing, so that's not really the book's fault.
No,
That's me fault, but I really don't.
That still means you can dislike it.
Huh?
That still means you can dislike the book, though.
Yeah, it's I don't like them together. Like I don't really like him a whole lot, so that's probably gonna bring it way down.
Literally fair, like because I feel like the couple. That's the problem with romance. Really, it's the couple is such a big important. Like, the characters really are.
Yep.
yeah.
Well, I feel like in like the book I'm listening to now, like I like the concept, but I really don't care about the characters. So it's like it's fine, but it's like I'm not like invested in them.
Yeah, I see this like a 3-star max.
Yeah, I've always felt like I feel like I always felt like it was a 3-star. It was never going to be more than that. But I like it more than I've liked other. Like the writing was good, at least for me.
Yeah, the writing's fine.
And some fantasy romance I pick up, I'm like, no.
Just no.
Yeah, the writing's been fine, and it's fine. I just, but that's okay. It's one I wanted to try, so I'm glad I tried it.
There you go. Started and finished Beautiful and Dirty. Hand on the cover, ended up with Wild. Wild is good. Finally able to join. Hello, Kelly. I'm reading 6 Scorched Roses for Hand on the Cover. I'm only 26 pages in. I hope you enjoy. I also saw Sahar gave it 4 stars, but I skipped over her comments and I texted her. I read 76 pages, and this week's reading theme seemed to be a spoiled man-child who can't handle rejection of the woman he fancies, so he ruins her life. Okay.
Oh, men.
30% done. Finished Vampire in the Bookstore for Red Font. Give it 2 stars. Spun again and got Discreet. I'm reading Sacrifice by Katie Roberts. I read some pages of it so far. Claire, you are flying through this. You're almost caught up to me.
You're reading so much faster than me.
Like, I read this so slow for some reason.
Me too. Like I'm only 50%, and we've been here for 4.5 hours.
I mean, to be fair, our group chat earlier was
really
wasn't.
It was important.
23 pages.
Michelle's over here like I ignored you.
I am.
So I could read.
I'm catching up. I was reading. I'm catching up right now.
Made it 10 pages, 27 pages of hook that time. Good job. Eeks. I got my dates wrong, so I just joined. All good, don't worry. Just add some extra hours at the end.
There you go.
Made it 12% of my book. 383, you're getting close. 75% in. Not as smutty as I expected. You're reading my book. It's not smutty. Like, it is. It's not a smutty book.
And the smutty that it is
It's
not.
not good.
We're not there for the smut.
Hit halfway and speak of the devil and ate my
Really?
balls.
I was like, wait, did I misread that again? Nope.
No, this time you got it right. And got kids to bed. Ooh, congrats on the kids to bed. Read 4 chapters, 63 pages read, and the monster is a sweet little cinnamon roll. His name is Bud, and he loves listening to John Legend on the weekend. My heart can't take it. Totally in Brandon. We're in the middle of a smut scene. Finally settling for the night. Hopefully going to finish the 2. I'm in the middle of my bedtime. Started yours truly, and I already adore Jacob.
I love Jacob. He was the best part of that book.
I'm also right in the middle of this one scene. Very nice so far. Just finishing filmed ping pong in my lunch break. This is so weird that you're on. I can't.
I
know. Isn't it confusing? Like, I'm about to go to bed. And she's like,
I'm so used to UK time zones that I don't even like think about it anymore. But like the Australia time
It's
zone.
so,
Right.
so confusing.
Got some book mail. So even though we are having a hailstorm, winning. Riley, me and Mel are both reading What Lies Beyond the Veil by Harper L. Woods.
I just started King of Wrath.
Bree's over here flying through things. I don't even
Yeah,
know.
what are you on now?
I don't know. So I got discreet cover, and I was going to read Scarred, but they took the audiobooks off of everywhere, and I need an audiobook because I'm not going to finish another one tonight, so I'll need it. So I have no idea.
I'm reading Lovely Bad Things by Trisha Wolfe.
I looked at that on Goodreads, and apparently I had it at one to read. And Riley's review of the book you're reading was like, oh, what the fuck? And I was like, oh.
It's like, it's just, I think the concept's cool. I'm just not like invested in the character.
I love Riley's reviews. I always look at hers first.
Reviews. Riley, how is your book going? I need an update. 6% of the book is pretty good. We should always have 4 to 5 books, especially when it comes to our romance reads. Short books. Thought about whether I wanted to film, edit, upload a video tomorrow. You can do it. I believe in you.
I used to do that.
I do that all the time.
Yeah.
I did it this week, actually.
Yeah.
This makes sense. I would be reading faster if I put the audio on.
Well, and I only have a 3 times speed because Libby is rude. It's better than 2 times speed.
Uh-huh.
It's
And
on
I found so
Audible
many-
Plus, Mel. It's on Audible Plus.
Say that. When I went to like download the ebook, it told me that I could add the narration for $7.99 or something like
I
that.
know someone said it earlier.
Let me look.
I'm going to look too.
Maybe it was because I wasn't signed into Audible. It kicked me out earlier, so maybe that was why. Yep, that was why.
I'm like, I'm not logged in.
It logged me out of Audible. I had to clear my like memory, or it wouldn't like, I don't know, Chrome decided it was going to have a moment, and so it logged me out of Audible, and it wasn't showing. Thank you for reminding me of that. Problem solved.
Mind F is not smutty with garter belt covers. Highly disappointed. Yeah, the smut and it's really bad. I'm really hoping my next spin will work for Savage Lands. I really hope you like it.
I need you to read that and tell me if I was in a bad mood when I read it, or if I should just not bother again.
These are literally my 2 only plans. Like, so I feel like I have to get them.
I need you to tell me, because if you tell me it's good, then I'll be like, okay, I was in a bad mood. But if you're like, nah, bro, then I'm gonna be like, okay, trust my instincts.
I'm gonna start a fire with these lights. This is really warm.
Oh, no.
Finally able to read Grim and Barrett. Read Flawless. Get in your cowboy era.
I love Flawless.
Yes, Riley, I'll be with you here with you all night. So
Yes,
it's for you.
so glad you're loving it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Finished
found
the
it.
title, loved it. So next I got Animal on the cover. So should I try Morning Glory? Yes. No,
Not
safe.
Morning
Yes.
Glory
Ooh,
Milk
very
Farm wasn't that bad. It was kind of boring, honestly.
Oh, interesting. Hot takes here about Michelle.
Hot takes.
I found one with the chicken on it yesterday.
Oh.
It actually has fantastic reviews. And Books with Emily Fox loved it. And I was like, what the heck? I've never even heard of this before. And it's a chicken romance.
And Emily liked it. Like that's
Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't seen a bad review. Everyone was like, I went into this thinking it was going to be a joke, and this is the book that everyone needs. And I was like, what the heck?
I'm impressed.
It's a farming romance, apparently.
Interesting.
Anyone be able to help Crystal out? I can't.
I
don't read men. Sorry.
I don't read.
Not romance.
Hot take again.
Fantasy books that have some romance in them written by men.
Ashes of the Sun.
Ash the Sun and technically Red Sister has some too.
It's not chicken
there's
smut,
more.
Eva. It's just it's a farming romance, but there's in the title.
Male author. Oh,
It'd be funnier if it were
I mean,
chicken
it's an NEKU book written by a man.
I think John Mars is on KU.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of John Mars.
He's the only one I'll do.
Hi, all. I started The Beast by Katie Robert, a reread, but realized more in the mood for all more no plot to make this a large book. Yeah, fair. Also, just picturing that be the video people I know in real life find my channel by. Oh, I think I'm gonna make a video on the Chuck Tingle books, but not sure I want to have to record for most of the times the words what is said in the video, and then also just picturing the video.
I mean, if you're gonna do it during Smut Den.
Jack Harbin. I did forget about him. Reading The Sinners and the Scholars. Glad to finally join in. Hello, I'll be John Mars at KU. Has audio too. Okay, I have chips and salsa,
Yum.
but I need another beer.
You do need beer for chips and salsa.
I'm dead. Hi.
Jesse's like staring into space. We spin for a ride.
Let's spin.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Do I have to spin because I'm no longer in a good spinning spot?
I can spin.
Oh, I forgot Bree has one.
I love how all of our wheels are different too. We each have a different wheel.
Ready?
All right. Hold on.
Man, you're making
Hold
big.
on. Hold on. I'm not
Wait,
ready.
wait, stop it. Stop.
Tell me
Bree,
when.
get sugar happy.
All right, we are doing spin number 2, so I have something ready for tomorrow. Bree, let's see what I'm reading. Dark romance, and I'm gonna be doing what?
Oh, wild.
Yay! Okay, that's so exciting. Okay, thank you. Everyone will be on the vlog now for some point. Okay, that worked out perfect.
I know.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yvette.
Bree now needs to always spin the wheel. Got it.
Yeah, that was such a. Honestly, Rye got flowers on the cover, and then
I know.
So
sounds
we still have
good.
a lot of time left. Okay.
I was gonna say the rest of the weekend it's gonna be shirtless man and
Shirtless man, like I find that easy. Like there's
Mhm.
It
a
is.
couple I have saved right now on Scribd that I could do, or on Kindle. So
Honestly, I'm having the hardest time with a discreet cover right now.
Shirtless Man is so easy unless you're doing fantasy romance, and then it's like this is so hard. I just waved at this.
Oh no.
I've also done that so many times.
Sometimes when I'm watching sprints and I'm not on them, I try to mute myself when they go on the sprint. And I'm like,
yes.
hello?
I also waved. Yvette, you were technically on the screen because I had your comment pulled up.
That's not a discreet cover.
See, Cassidy and I had different definitions of discreet.
Yeah.
Cover. Cassidy's definition.
Yeah, my discreet cover, like this is a discreet cover. As long as it doesn't look like a romance.
That's my thought. Is like it can't have people.
where like Mel thinks it has to have like a non-discrete cover to be a discrete cover. Like a Sophie
No,
Lark has like 2.
That's the way I interpreted it. However, I don't think that your way is wrong. That's
Yeah, I
how I
know.
originally interpreted it. I like your way better. But I also thought that red title, my brain went red cover, and I spent 10
Right.
minutes trying to find a red cover and then looked and was like, shit, that's not right. Because I just wrote red on my wheel like an idiot.
Flawless has a discrete version.
Oh, okay. Is it a dark romance though?
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, like you would be embarrassed to take it on the train. That's
Yeah,
how
that's what I
feel
thought.
about a non-discrete cover.
I like it.
Because I wouldn't even call like the cartoon covers discrete covers.
Yeah. Not at this point. Everyone knows.
Yeah.
What?
My mom makes fun of my dad all the time because he reads fantasy and a lot of covers of shirtless men somehow, even though he doesn't read romance.
I might just
I
use
have
an
one cover that has a shirtless man on it that's fantasy.
Brie, have you read Savage Lands?
No, I haven't.
It's discreet, and I'm 90% sure it has an audio.
Let's look. Is the audio only on Audible?
No, I think it's on Scribd.
Oh, okay.
This one is longer, but it's also
I could be wrong, but
Yeah, but you guys aren't liking that one.
no. This is not the one we're reading.
No,
We're
it's
reading this one.
Oh, okay.
Right. I'm gonna hop off, guys.
it may be Audible
Right.
only.
Wait,
Bye,
I need
bye. Work time will come up real fast. So
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
bye. At least I got my writing done, and I almost finished a book, and I have an expo. I was productive.
You were productive.
I've literally been going since 6 o'clock this morning, so
Go to bed.
it is time for me to go to bed. Goodbye, guys.
Night.
Bye.
I lied, Brie. It is Audible.
Dang it.
Dang.
If it's let me see if it's on Libro because I have a ton of credits for Libro.
There's also
Yeah,
I just don't have any
Audible.
Audible credits.
I mean,
I'm pretty
I
sure. it's an
personally
Audible.
hated it, but you could do the Never King too. I personally hated that book, but
Could do the Never King.
it is on Scribd, the audio,
It's short too.
and it's a skull. Yeah, like the only reason I finished it is because it took me like 2 hours only.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
be
it's only from Audible, Brie.
Okay.
Or I think I actually have the Never King. Like I have it saved from a while ago.
Yes, Shannon. The wild prompt, mood read, anything, just like still within like the genre of smut den, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, my knees are locking. Need to do some stretch.
I'm over here like my back hurts. I'm yawning and I have a headache. This is not good.
Never King is terrible. Don't ask me why I love it. I have a vlog coming up that I read it in, and I think it's the funniest vlog clip I've ever filmed in my entire life. And if you watched my Her Soul to Take vlog, it tops that. It's
Wait,
so
didn't Rye like the Never King though?
yeah,
She
right.
did.
The reason I read it.
Oh yeah, that one's only 4.5 hours.
So I waited for her
Yeah,
to
so-
leave before I told you I hated it.
I feel like Rice saw that coming. Like if she didn't see that coming, does she know you at all?
It was rough.
Because yeah.
The
When
twist
you
is-
gave her the prompt, you didn't say you had to like it.
I did not.
What is the twist? Is that this one, the Emily McIntyre ones? Because that's
Mhm.
that's what I thought about doing, but I can't find an audiobook.
Oh, that was loud.
Skylar, it does for tonight. Like if you want to spin again tomorrow, you can switch wheels. You just have to stay on the same wheel for that day.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can choose a new wheel the next day.
I did tell you not to watch the vlog. I hate on all your favorite romance books, Claire. Just
You do. Yes. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
like Tiago,
Only you. Everyone else gets a pass, and you have to read Smut.
petition for Tiago to read The Never King.
Yes.
Next thing you know, third Ashes of Averin book, we'll have a nice dirty smut scene. Please God, don't do it.
Don't do it. Wait,
I
are
was like, which character would you like to have that happen to?
I don't know. The
none
Griffin.
of the above. Are you
Just have
done
a Griffin
with
sex
Dexter?
How smutty is Foxglove King?
I don't know. I
Oh, I
almost
have
got
that
that one
one
the other
too.
day.
I could do
Because
that.
I've been curious. Some people said, like, I think it was Kaylee said that she didn't like a book by that author but wanted to try that one. But she hasn't read it. I haven't heard anybody read it.
No, a whole bunch of people put it on their TBR for Readathon, but then nobody actually read it.
Mm-hmm. It's been everywhere. It was in book boxes, and then I've heard nothing.
Oh, I've read those.
Well, don't listen to Smut with a boombox. Also, the Never King series is awful, but I'm all in on it because I made my number one boy. Exactly. You get it. I did not get it.
What is it with veins? I'm watching Black Sails, and vein is where it's at on Black Sails too. Just saying.
I don't remember any Smut in Foxglove King.
No.
You know what? You just go into it with best intentions.
Mm-hmm.
Bree, do you want to spin?
I don't have times on mine.
Oh, I can get up.
No, you stay. You're laying down. Unless you're like got your hand on it. Mine's in the floor.
Mine is not that hard.
Okay.
It's just gonna be.
I forget you don't have a lot of room in there, so getting up is not doesn't make you go far.
Yeah, that's just the size of a bed. I need to make myself bigger.
You want me to get it?
Don't hurt my fingers. 30.
We can work with that because that's gonna be my last sprint.
I'm leaving in the middle of this.
The dreaded shirtless man.
Michelle's like the second that clock strikes 12,
I'm out.
Honestly, props to you for staying till midnight.
No one will judge you.
No. Mel took us to the boudoir.
There's even little look. There's even little fairy lights.
Nice.
We're technically like if I removed everyone. We're in a bedroom together.
You made it weird.
That is the creepiest bedroom ever.
You made it weird.
It had to look like a smut den.
That looks like a death den.
We did read a bunch of serial killer smut last year.
These rooms are a one bed truck. The orgy room.
I feel like these have been way more unhinged already than most of them were last year.
Can you imagine what Saturday night is going to be like?
Sexy time all
When
together.
we're, like,
I'm sorry.
completely deprived of sleep.
It looks more like a definition of the children.
No.
We do the good thing afterwards, is what it said. I mean, dark romance can go very dark. It's like a cross between the spooky sprints and the smut ones. A solo cup in the room.
Yeah.
Just wait in and feel around.
Ow.
Yeah, I said in my vlog, I was like, the thing with smut den sprints is they're just unhinged from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Like there is no point of like no return. It's just no return from the beginning.
Yep. There's too many opportunities.
It really is.
Okay, 30 because it was a shirtless man. The problem with wheel sprints is I have to change my freaking timer every time.
It's true.
I need to add this bad boy back in. What is going on over there? Someone tied to that bed in a cross. It's creepy because we're still trapped in a haunted house.
True. I thought you had escaped.
You dropped into a new room? The smut den.
That's not good.
That's what Lexi should have done.
Bloody hunting lodge. Shirtless men normally only take 2 minutes. No. It should have been the 10-minute sprint. I might have it.
Yes.
Okay, I'll put the 10-minute one on mine.
Okay. Bye to Michelle when she leaves. Everyone, give her a round of applause.
Thank you.
That's for a whole 5 hours.
And even
Wow.
though these sprints aren't ending yet, I believe our next set of sprints is tomorrow on Michelle's channel.
Yes.
So make sure to go subscribe to Michelle if you aren't already. Oh, fuck. I
Okay.
should have told Nick when he was here to add more people to my bots.
Oh, I was like, what? And then I caught it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll see the rest of you in 30 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
I'm at 40%.
Nice.
Nice.
I have no idea. I listened that time, so I got to. I have no clue.
I spent a good time because I caved and I wanted to eat my chips and salsa. And so I wanted the audiobook so I could eat my chips and salsa. It's not an Audible Plus for me.
Oh, you're kidding.
Good old Canada. Sometimes it bites me in the ass.
Stupid Canada.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that sprint went really fast.
It did go pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
I read or listened to 40 pages of The Never King.
Nice.
I don't have any thoughts about it. You're like waiting for. I'm like, I don't have any. The narrator sounds so familiar, and I can't place him, and it's bugging me.
That's when I go on Audible and I look it up, and then I click on the narrator's name.
Yeah, but I can't. Like, he has like 18 pages of stuff.
Oh yeah, no, that's not worth it.
And I was like, I don't recognize anything, but I know I've heard him before.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was familiar to me too. Hello, Gabby. 16 pages and 39% done with Gargoyle's Captive, 22 pages of Sacrifice, 43 pages of Snow by Sophie Lark. $3.95 of 433. I swear Kaylee chooses every time we start talking to give us a good text. Single time. Page 159 of Hooked. I read 4 chapters, $3.95, 63%. You're flying through this, Deb. Finished 6 Scorched Roses, 4 stars from me. He also goes by Steve West.
Steve West narrates the Never King. I used to really like his version, and I found that recently. I don't know if it's the way that they're editing it or what, but he's very muffled.
It is at least maybe it's because we
enunciate
up more.
Yeah, because I didn't used to listen as fast as I do now.
Neither did I.
Mom just arrived from Florida. Figured I'd check and see if y'all are still up. Yes, I am still up. Good morning, everyone.
I'm going to bed in like the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Nice, viewer. Finished my first novella, which was sweet. Now onto my second, which seems a bit more rough and ready. I like the term rough and ready. Made it to 30%, not sold. It's going to be a 3-star book, like 100%. And most of the reviews I see of it are also like, I mean, Mel, I think, will think it's a 2-star. But most of the reviews I've seen are like, it's okay, but there's potential, but like, it's okay.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a low 3-star. Like, I'm not hating my time. I'm being very vocal about the things I don't like, but I don't hate it. I just don't like it either.
So a 2-star.
Yeah, either it could be a low 3 just depending on how it ends. Like if the second half is a lot better, because I'm only halfway through, but probably somewhere in that range. Yeah.
40% of Finding Their Omega. So Shane East is his romance name. Steve West is his fantasy name.
How do I feel about that?
Go look up that one.
That's hilarious.
That is
Wow.
I love that. What
That's
is
crazy.
Finding Their Omega? 21 more pages, 27% of the way through. I have 2 hours left, then I'll be switching to the Dark Wheel. He does romance under his name. Shane East is epic.
Yes, Jess. You enjoy it.
Now starting Ashes. Enjoy, Jess.
I've got something in my eyeball. It's driving me nuts.
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh.
I'm not sure on pages, but I'm down like 20 left on Kingdom of the Curse. You're so close.
I do think I'm hop off though.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I wish I didn't have to, but I've kind of hit my as late as I can probably stay up and function at a safe level tomorrow.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. I was like, I want to stay up, but also
Both of you can hop off. I don't think that you'll miss that much tomorrow because I think we're just gonna wait for Michelle. Michelle, we're talking about it earlier.
Yeah, because I think Michelle said it was going to be like 11 or 11:30 her time, or my time. No, her time.
Her time.
Yeah, so I may miss a couple hours, but
But
I'll be here as soon as I can.
Yeah, because I should be home by like 1 my time.
Bree, you're central, right?
Mountain.
Mountain. Oh, okay.
Why do I always think that Brie is central?
I always think you're central. I don't know why.
I don't know
Actually,
why.
really close to Pacific. Like if we're an hour and a half from the Nevada border, and once you cross the border, you're in Pacific time.
Like
So I'm just a lonely central time person. Cool.
why? I always think that you're in central and never realize you're in mountain time. There's no one ever in my time. That's probably why.
That's true. It really is.
I'm the
It's
sad
very
central
small.
lonely person.
Rachel's in Central, right?
Yeah, I just meant like on these sprints.
Oh, these ones, yeah.
We get 2 Eastern, 2 Mountain, and then I'm lonely in the middle.
I'm usually the lonely one.
Yeah. It's like I'm definitely normally the lonely person.
Yep. All righty. Well, I hope you guys have a fantastic evening. We'll do this again tomorrow.
See you then.
Night, everybody.
Good night. I'm gonna hop off too.
Yeah. See you. I'll see you in the morning.
Good
Well,
night.
afternoon actually, but
Yeah, sure. I'll do the chat until then.
yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye. And then there was one. We can now talk shit about everybody. I do also always forget your Pacific, but it's getting better. I'm getting better at it. It's kind of spooky in this room now with the blanket underneath. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna finish this tonight. Fuck, I need to do a spin. Sprints are on Michelle's channel tomorrow. Yeah, Cass is hardcore going all night. We'll see. We'll see how long I go for. Man, everyone else is just the worst. You're tucked in now for the night. Exactly. Sprints will be on Michelle's channel tomorrow. I should have linked everyone. So they start off on Michelle's channel, and then I think we're going to Bree's channel in the evening. But nothing is for sure besides like the next sprint. I love the aesthetic though. It is moody. Okay. I need to spin. Spin. Well, I need to spin for like time. I'm not done this yet. I'm not even halfway through. I wish it was worse. Like I wish I was hating it. Like if I was hating it, if I was even disliking it, like I think that if I was sitting where Mel's sitting for it, I would DNF it. But like there is a potential for me to like want to continue on in the series, so like I don't want to DNF it, but like because of the Smut Den experience, I always want to DNF things. Like even when I'm loving a book, I'm like, can I just DNF so I can spin again? Okay. I can't see. What do we got? Ooh, we got a big one. 55. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, Deb doing the Lord's work. I'm starting Deadlands for black cover. Enjoy. Spin, spin. That gave like, okay, like it's kind of hot in here, but like kind of cold at the same time. And the like breeze was so nice. Yeah. And like I don't hate it, so I hope I can stay up for this sprint. I was wondering if this was going to be too long of a sprint for people who are like wanting to go to bed. Here's the thing. How many of you are going to leave me? That's how I feel about Polarthon. Read 10% of a lot of books. Because I can do a smaller sprint if people want a small sprint and then a chat so that you can leave and go to bed. And then we can like ignore the wheel. Never going to bed. Nope, I'm finishing this. I won't. I just woke up. West Coast, best coast, still here. I'm working nights right now, so I need these sprints. Pacific time. It's literally 9:30 here, so I got it. I'm here to stay. I'm here all afternoon. I'm trying to go all night. Will not be leaving. Not me. West Coast is work tomorrow morning. I'm probably gonna leave no matter how long it is. Fair, literally fair. I'm staying as long as you're sprinting. Okay, then I will listen to. I don't know what the wheel said, but I choose chaos and say ignore it. Maria could go either way. I'm tired and it's Eastern. Yeah, you should go to bed, Claire. Okay, I will listen to the wheel because all of you are sticking around. I'm trying to go to at least midnight my time, if not later, but I'm not promising anything because also Kayla has a new video and I really want to watch it. And after tonight, I probably won't get to watch YouTube for the weekend. But I have dragons to read about. I'm not going anywhere. Riley, how far in are you? Like, I need texts. I need thoughts, please. For the love of God, I need you to love the dragons. I never sleep anyway. Kayla's video was a good time. I'm excited for it. Midnight is an hour and a half away. I'm hoping to stay longer. I would really like to get this book like finished, but we'll see. I will see you all in 55 minutes. It's so dark in here now. What did I do? I changed something, obviously. If I go this way, that's a little bit better. I'm 61% of the way through. Got really tired in that sprint, but we're gonna keep going. Yes, Mickey made a cameo. He walked across my computer, and I was like, ooh. I also had to go get Advil during that because if anyone was around earlier, I have like a massive toothache. So pain meds and alcohol. Hey, Samantha, you're still up. Good job. 71% into an ebook for Escape. Good job. Made it page 194 of Hooked. Finished Kingdom of the Curse, rating at 4.75. I love that for you, Skylar. 18 pages. 49% done with Gargoyle's Captive. This is I feel like this is slow for you, Jessica. Are you really liking it? Watch Kayla's video and then went to Kelsey Sprints. This is a mood and a vibe. 50% into the Blood of the Chosen, still having a blast. Yes. I love this, Maria. I'm still here. Good job, Claire. I was expecting you to still be here considering we were texting. 86 pages of Snow. Sophie's like books always read so fast. They really do. Is Snow in her second series? Like Brutal Birthright is the first series, you know? Anyone know what I'm saying? I spun the light wheel and got 3+ word in trying to pick a book. That is a hard one. 89%, which hopefully means I can pick another book today and start before actual sleep. Deb, you are flying. On page 104 and 35% through, so Bud has 2 eggplants, one for pleasure and one for mating. Interesting. I only have 6 minutes left in my first book. Good job. Yes. Okay. I think that's about Sophie Lark. Yes, Riley, the enemy's vibes is really serving. It's in the Underworld series. This isn't as good as Dragon 2, but I'm liking it though. I love this for you. I have about 80 pages left of Flower Heart by Catherine Blakewell. Lizzie, hello. I saw that you came in. Just waking up in that sprint. Did my first sprint on the Dark Wheel. Gonna read it. Barbarian's Redemption as it has red font. Hey, I had red font too for my first spin. What is this? This is in the Ice Planet Barbarian, I'm guessing, series. How far into this are you? Tooth pain is the worst. I hate it. I don't know. Maybe ask in the Discord? I haven't read it. I don't think that there's smut in these Violent Delights if you like are actually wanting to like follow the rules, but like also none of us care. 30% into her Vigilante for the black cover prompt. I hope you enjoy this. Book 2 in the Underworld series. I loved Ivan, so I was excited to continue. I need to continue with Brutal Birthright. Yeah, this is a good plan, especially now that you got a new book. Reading a short where a blow drunkenly told a bar he likes it up the butt, and now a load of rough Quebec. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Okay. Frick, I need to wake up. IPB number 12. Basically read a few every readathon now. I love this. This is such a vibe. Unsure. Probably not too long, but let's spin. 35. That's a good size sprint right now. Good size sprint for Cassidy, because I is tired. Read 134. Oh god. Read 134 pages in Love on the Brain. Turns out it has 2 little cats on the cover for the animal on the cover prompt. Works for you. Okie dokie. Are y'all ready to sprint? I'm so jealous of this. I'm gonna walk on the beach and listen to the audiobook in the sprint to wake me up. A vibe, a mood. I wish I was you. Yeah, I'll see you in 35. Hello, how did your sprint go? I'm really close to being done. So that is good. How about the rest of you? Ebook done. Let's go. Started Kiss Her Once for me. Yeah. 2 chapters of Barbarian's Redemption done. Good job. I got very sleepy, but I did finish. Good night, Deb, if you're leaving. Sleepy is needed. 50% in my book. 58% on the Gargoyle's Captive. Need an expert ASAP because the Smut is getting good. Now I need coffee. Get your coffee, Lizzie. 30 pages, another 20, and I'm done. Ooh. Got to page. I think I'm back. My laptop was not plugged in and was dying, apparently, on us. Almost halfway through my book. I only read for half of that. 80% read, trying to finish before going to sleep. Less than 40 pages. Read 30 pages. First smutty scene, I don't know how I feel about it. The bud take on his little moving tentacles at the end, petals all over it. They seem to be somewhat sentient. Oh god. Oh no, did we lose her? We back. Lol, been there though. As Mickey walked across laptop. Laptop overheated from all the smut. Here's my book, yay. Good job. I spun discreet cover, started Spice Road, counting the Fairy Loot cover. Good enough for me. 57 pages of Snow. The main character didn't interact until 38%, and now 50%, and they're obsessed with each other. No thanks. That is the worst. I hate that. This book does that too. 132 pages in and predicting a 3-star. Let's go. Finished my first book and I started Sweet Berries. This guy did not just inappropriately in front of his crush. Oh god. Okay. How much time do I have left? Okay. Am I enjoying my book? Not really. I'm really excited for it to be done. It's very, very mediocre. As Claire put in our group chat earlier, it kind of reads like book 2 from Blood and Ash fanfic, but not in a good way. In the end, yeah. So I'm really excited for it to be done. I need to hear something good about it. Ugh. I need to share the screen. I think I'm gonna do a 30-minute sprint. I'm not expecting to finish in this sprint, but I think this will be the last sprint. Because once I'm done this, I'm going to bed. Or do I do a 35 again? No, we're gonna do 30. And then I'm probably gonna end it after the sprint and just finish it elsewhere. If nothing else, I think it's on our fantasy TBR. Yes, I know that sucks. It does. Got some housework done, including putting a rug in my washing machine. Fairly certain it's not machine washable, but I can't get out the cat vomit. Ugh, that's the worst. It is what it is. It wasn't terrible. Like, it wasn't like a 1-star. I may or may not make it. If not, see you tomorrow. Yeah. Good night if I don't see you. Perfect. Okay. I'll see you all in 30 minutes. Hi. How'd you do? I finished the book. 3 stars. I had a low 3 stars, but 3 stars. So not terrible. How'd the rest of you do? Also, hello Crystal, welcome back. I'm crashing. Not often that you leave before me. I finished the book. I gave it 3 stars. Got to page 55 100. It's 2:40 a.m. Good thing I don't need to be up early. A mood. Only a few chapters left. Able to finish tonight. Wait for some more comments to run through before I call it a night. Oh, it also spun again. Whew. I got flowers, so I think I'm gonna read a Dawn of Onyx next. Got through a chapter. Got to page 259 of Hooked. Have about 50 pages left. You're so close, Ash. Finished variant. Lost 4 stars. Definitely reading the next one. Woohoo. 15 pages left. 17 pages with the Gargoyles Captive. We're gonna finish that soon, Jessica. What time is it for you, Cass? It's only 12:40. Like, it's not that late. I'm gonna watch some TV in bed. By bed, I mean the fort, because this is my bed. And I really need to brush my teeth. They feel gross. I have about 30 minutes left. Good job. You can also finish this. 69% through my book. I'm up to 20% now. Ice Planet books read so fast. Are you liking it? Spun the wheel and got one-word title, so started Pestilence by Laura Thalassa. I'm 24 pages in. I hope you enjoy. I have to read a lot today as I have a busy weekend. I believe in you. Only have an hour and 23 minutes left in Sweet Berries. Thank you for the sprints. You're welcome. I'm gonna grab Michelle's channel up for everybody. If you're in the Discord, you won't need any of this information because we will definitely be posting our sprints all weekend long in the Discord. So I definitely highly recommend joining that if you're not in there already, which is in my description bar. But tomorrow's sprints will be on Michelle's channel in the morning. Michelle has a tattoo for her birthday. This is her birthday a couple days ago, and then we're gonna do sprints afterwards. So this is Michelle's channel for anyone who wants to subscribe to it. They're so fun for quick reads, but I'm loving the overarching story as well. I love that. Didn't read anymore because I got to play into playing my game. I watched a June TBR video. Woohoo! I am glad you enjoyed your sprint. It's much fun. Thanks. Yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow because, like, obviously I'm not going anywhere. I've got lots of books to read. I'm aiming for a book a day. Hopefully more than that, though. But, okay. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me.